Hello, 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 everybody! My name is John Parker117, and welcome to a very, very new idea I had for a series on this channel. So, I should probably also set it so it records third-party overlays so we can get the full experience of me getting the achievements, because as you can see, I have reset my achievements. I used to have about half of them, now I have 0 of them, and you may be wondering, why did I do that? Well, hold up. I gotta put this text down. Okay. Because we are going to go DLC by DLC and get every achievement in this game. Starting with, of course, all the achievements that came with the game at launch. So there was no achievements past the ones that came with the game on day 1 in this campaign. So no Klebeck, we will not be doing the Welsh Argentina. That will be for the Trial of Allegiance video. And so, I spent a decent amount of time going through all the achievements, and I have a Google Doc up right here of all the achievements that we are going to do, and I split them into campaigns. Now, there's 16 campaigns. Now, I gotta tell you, what inspired this video is a YouTuber by the name of Tarky Warky, I like to call him. Tarky Warky makes CK3 all achievement guides. And so I thought this would be a cool thing to do as like a Hoi 4 version, but do it DLC by DLC, because if I did all the achievements in one, I would not finish. So, I've ordered them from, well, I haven't really ordered them that heavily, but I definitely ordered the first one that I think is going to be the most annoying. To the World Conquest in 1948 at the end. So, let me just make sure this is right. Pause that. And we lost all the viewers. I wish I knew how to fucking fix this. I tried. I really did. I tried to fix it. I just don't think it's possible at this point. So yeah, stream's going to be a little laggy. But, if anything, the stream is just to make it so I don't just give up. That's a good question, David. How many base game achievements are there? Well, it's the most out of any single section that we're doing. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. There is 29 achievements we're going to be doing today, which is the most out of any. So, let us get started. The first campaign is Mexico, and we are going to be getting the Revenge of Montezuma and Sunset Invasion. So, let's start our little timer. Let's get started. We have to play as Mexico. Iron Man on, and I think I'm going to leave historical AI on. And, yeah. Let's get started. Now, I don't know if I'm going to finish this run. The goal is to do it in one sitting, but I don't... It's going to be difficult. It's definitely going to be difficult. So... we need to go fascist. And we need to go fascist immediately. So we'll do the plan of Agua Prieta. And the strategy for the Revenge of Montezuma, according to the wiki, is just to make a bunch of cavalry divisions and try and outflank the United States. Which, you know, we should probably try and do. But we need to go fascist, and we need to do it quick, because we need to justify on the Philippines. Anyway, let's get some better guns, and let's get electronico-mechanical engineering. And I guess let's just put all these guys on the border and have them train so we can get army XP. And let's see. Let's just build some military factories. And let's just only build infantry equipment. And if we look at our achievements, please tell me it updated when I... Yes, okay, good. We are going for... There are more achievements we could do as Mexico. But hopefully we don't accidentally run into any of them. Because it would be awkward if we... It'll be fine. So we need to do... Where is it? Revenge of Montezuma, we need to control California, Utah, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas. And then we also need, for Sunset Invasion, to control a coastal state in Europe. So, yeah. We will need to be investing in some range for our Navy. But once we take the U.S., it should be okay. Alright. We'll destroy this for manpower. And we'll also sell them. We'll sell our planes on the market. There we go. Greece and Argentina want to buy them up. So that's pretty good. Alright, Plan of Aguapeta. And I remember how to play Mexico. So I know I need to do Cadillo. I need to arrest him. Or do I? I mean, I could always placate him. What do I get from this? This is for Democrats. This gives me cavalry attack, which we are going to use cavalry, but they're not going to be good cavalry, so it's not really a point. So let's go ahead and do... How much time would it take? 35, 35, 70, 70, 70. And then this is just 35, 70, 70. I think for the sake of speed, we're gonna kill him. Or actually, do we want to do this first? Just to get the fascism going. How long do I have for this? 170 days? 16 days just for that? I'm gonna risk it. Because if we can get the fascism going sooner, that would be great. And we gotta save our political power to purchase them. But, yeah. I'll describe what achievements we're getting as we go to each campaign. Unfortunately, unlike CK3, you can't really get a lot of achievements, at least the base game achievements, you can't really get a lot of them at the same time. We have one campaign where we get a lot of achievements at once, but a lot of them is just one campaign for one achievement. So, unfortunately, that's how it's going to be. Let's get trucks. There we go. Let's go ahead and work on... Well, we won't really need a navy. I guess the only thing with the navy we'll really need is transports. So let's work on that. There we go, gold shirts, and now let's exile Calais. Apparently, this should work. We should just be able to overrun the United States with a bunch of these really bad cavalry divisions. Oh, excuse me. Like, I'm talking, like, a lot of them. Alright. I gotta purge the bureaucracy. I got a lot of caffeinated drinks for this. And this guy is good because he gives us minus justify war goal time. Which will help us with the Philippines. Let's go ahead and split these guys up. We'll get that guy in charge. And we'll have all the troops just go to the American border. I'm praying that they don't naval invade us. In fact, maybe we should train up some actual divisions. Like, okay, I'll take these 5, and I'll convert them to actual divisions. Yeah. Actual divisions. And their job is just to hold the west coast. I mean, the east coast. There we go. Alright, purge the bureaucracy. Let's arrest General Cedillo. Hello, the Dark Assassin 0116. It's one off from being a real good number. Alright, let's see. We gotta balance the church as always. Weak church. We want assertive church. We can also hire the synthetic revanchist. Got our trucks and our transport ships. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm hearing some real weird shit. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's coming from in my computer or outside of it. I genuinely don't know. But we are going to ignore it because it does not affect me that much. Give this org loss while moving. Minus 30%, which is pretty good. There we go. We arrested General Cedillo. And now we are just going to go down to... Well, we need to get down to atheist state or weak church. So we got to keep that in mind. We could do revolutionary women for the free civilian factories. Keller's Law. Venice. I mean, I could always go down here, but this is faster, and we need to be fast. So I guess let's just do National Bank. Or we could do control the army and then do... Let's get the civs. Even when we're trying to be fast, I can't shy away from my beloved civilian factories. Alright, this will be what gets us to what we need to be. Revanchist, atheist state, or weak church. Okay, so we got to get to a weak church. And now we just need to get to 40% fascism support. Let's see, do we have a... We have a cavalry genius. But I'm gonna get the division recovery rate. I guess let's control the army because it's a short focus. We'll just do short focuses until we can get the opportunity to do the fascist revolution. There we go, control the army. We should get there within the next focus. We can't do any of these because we need to stay on weak church. I guess let's do this so we can get down to Hispanic culture and then down, 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 down. You know how it is. That's capitalism. There we go. Let's see. Can we... Okay, we should be able to do it. Yep, revanchist revolution. I think it's pretty good to get it by mid-37. I would, of course, prefer to do it earlier, but I think this is the fastest you can possibly do it. Yeah, what's up, Godwin? There we go, revanchist revolution. And now, I guess let's just do... Let's just work down the march southwards, because that'll be something we do while we wait. So Hispanic culture, and we need to justify on the Philippines. 230 days. Dang. They got a guy. That makes it slow. That's a shame. Well, it's definitely better than justifying the United States, I'll tell you that. So, let's go ahead and get started. Yeah. I don't know how we're supposed to break the United States. Let me look at the guide closer. Let me take a good old look. Revenge of Montezuma. Well, I misread it. It appears I am supposed to have them not be too wick. Whoops. Well, at least I figured that out before we really committed to it. So let's... Oh no, I don't have Army XP. Well... I guess let's get that Army XP up. We need a bunch of cavalry divisions. I don't know how big they have to be. Well, let's start by adding one. Let's also delete 24 of them. I think we can do it with 48, but we just need to make the 48 actually decent. Let's go ahead and add another cavalry on. And let's commandeer civilian trains. Oh, I can't do it because I don't have trains researched. That's beautiful. Yeah, this might have to be a reattempt. If the old strategy doesn't work, then we're gonna have to just figure out how to do it the long way. Do it the long way. And for Sunset Invasion, we can't have any non-South Americans in our faction. So, let's go ahead and do Hispanic Alliance. Alright, 8 width. I think if we're going to spam these out, 8 width is going to be what we're going to have to do. Oh, I know. I can just buy equipment. I can't buy from many sources, but I can buy. It'll help a little bit. Actually, instead of artillery, we need to research trains. Always forget. And also, maybe we can get all the South and Central Americans to join our faction, and they'll send their divisions up to help. I think that would be good. That means we also have to save political power. The Hispanic Alliance. I guess we'll also do Coastal Defense Plan before the war starts. So we got Peru. We got basically all the fascist ones, which is good. And I guess let's start improving relations with like 2 at a time. Because we're still following the rules. There we go. They both accepted. So now we need to stop improving relations and stop improving relations. And I guess we'll go for... We need to go for the big ones. So let's go for like Chile and Argentina now. When is our war goal done? On my birthday. Okay. Alright. Stop improving relations. Stop improving relations. Let's see, who else has divisions? I mean, Brazil has a lot of divisions, but that's obvious. Might get Haiti and... Well, Haiti and Cuba are just going to defend their own coasts. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's invite... I guess Ecuador. I mean, by inviting the countries instead of killing them, we're not gonna get cores, but I don't really care about cores on them. So let's get Brazil. Towards a greater Argentina. There we go, we got Ecuador. And our faction's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just demand all their units once the war starts. That's good. I hope they don't fix this ever. The fact that they'll always accept if you take their troops. Alright. It's time to go to war. And we'll call all allies. And now... You may be wondering, John, it says no. It says they don't want to. Unless they fixed it. Please don't tell me they fixed it. Nope, they didn't fix it. Ah. Well, let's go ahead and split these guys up. Now, they will take it back if I do poorly. So I can't just be willy-nilly with them. But I'm having the idea that we won't be successful at this attempt. Which is okay. It's the first campaign. And I'm not going to reset the timer. But... this is a strategy that was made a long time ago in order to avoid fighting the Allies. And I don't think it's possible to do it without fighting the Allies. But it does say we can march as soon as the guys arrive. So let's try and, like, put pressure on them. There. We took a province. We need to just spread out. And our troops coming from the other side of all around the world, or all around South America, they will help us. We'll get equipment from our allies. Everything's gonna be good. We may lose a few provinces, but it's okay. Oh my god, I didn't set these guys to... Whoopsie daisy. Now they're marching up. It's okay. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. And I'm going to do mobile warfare just for the instant division speed. So if we look, we now have plus 10 division speed. Wait, what? Yeah, I was going to say. Better be plus 10. I'm going to abandon Baja California. Because it's just not a good place to hold. Even though it is right next to the victory points in California, but we just can't hold it. So. And we just need to keep going. If we hit a roadblock, we need to just, you know, go around them. We need to cut them up as much as possible. Alright, invite Brazil. I guess we can start working on... National Bank. See, and now all the South Americans are coming to fill in my ranks. It's going to be a lot of pause micro. Alright, we can go up into Houston. Wait for that guy to go away in a day. If a division gets encircled, we just need to try and bring them back by walking around. It's very scuffed what we're doing, but it has to work. The guide said so. See, how close are they? They are not close at all. Ooh, but we have an opportunity here. Oh, thank you, AI. Go up to San Francisco, and then up to that. We need to clear up this encirclement. They're somewhat leaving the front line because they're trying to meet where we've expanded, and that's just leaving all of these provinces out as well. Just sneak around. The more divisions of theirs that we kill, I mean, it really hurts them because they don't have a lot of divisions. The divisions matter more than the victory points. I'll tell you that. And there we go. Now it's started. See, what they're going to do now is they're going to return expeditions. And our hope is that they continue to be useful. If they don't, we're screwed. Because their divisions are what's really carrying us right now. And they are coming for Yucatan, so we gotta be quick. Maybe I could call befriend Cuba so that they are distracted by them. I don't know. Yep, see, this is what Chile is gonna do. They're gonna send their division back to garrison Chile. And if you see, it doesn't work twice. See, they took a lot of casualties under our orders. Right now, the achievements we're going for in this campaign are Revenge of Montezuma and Sunset Invasion. Obviously working on Revenge of Montezuma first. Yeah, I think we need to stop just attacking all the time. We need to pick our battles. Go up to 4 speed just a little bit. And here they come. Hopefully my army can defend. Here they come. Oh, no, they're going for Guatemala. Okay. Did not expect that. Please get down there in time. Yeah, that's not good. Well, not really much of a choice here. But at least they're spending divisions, wasting them, invading Guatemala, while their home front suffers. Because all we have to do is get them to have not enough divisions to cover anything. And we win. Yeah, now we gotta manage this. Yeah, we can't fight them. Oh no, there goes El Salvador. The thing is, they're gonna start taking our divisions back. So look, there goes the El Salvador. El Salvador. There goes the El Salvador divisions. But it's okay, we're taking out some of their divisions as well. Let's try and get this one encircled via the Ecuadorians. It appears they've left, unless they're all in El Salvador. Alright, Cuba. Okay, Cuba, I need your divisions. Alright, fair enough. Cuba, need your divisions. Thank you. And Brazil, the big prize, we'll get later. See, now they're trying to attack like the Dominican Republic and such. As long as they don't attack me via naval invasion. Going to Albuquerque. Okay. We are doing pretty well. We have no manpower. We need to go up to service by requirement basically immediately, so I'm not going to do a focus after this one. Let's see, are they still... Yeah, they're still on their no-no stuff. Alright, no more focus. Unless there's a really good one. This is a really good one, because it gives us a lot of political power. Force request from Cuba. Okay, Brazil. If Brazil joins, that's huge. It's a lot of divisions. Great, and now they're invading me up there. I don't have anyone to deal with that. It's 3 divisions. How many divisions do they have? 24 to 50. I guess I'll just pick and choose a few spots. I mean, you guys are just gonna have to go and hold like that. There. We need to take out these guys immediately. Thank you, Italy. That's actually really helpful. Okay, Argentina's dying now. Great. Well, okay. I can just leave 2 divisions here to hold this. We need to go here. Got another encirclement. They're going to immediately try and free it, but we're going to try and just shove this guy into there. Actually, let's do that. I don't know what these guys are doing. The hell are you guys doing? Get over there. I mean, I guess let's put... Oh, we don't have a navy anymore. Okay. We just need to poke holes. Alright, we seem to have just generally dealt with the naval invasion. Alright, we got enough of that to go up to limited. And we're not going to do a focus just yet. Anyway, if we can split these up into even more pieces, that would be nice. There we go. Oh, another division dead. Maybe I can get Brazil. Okay, we got Brazil. And now Brazil is next on the chopping block to give me all their divisions. And I guess let's get Bolivia. Every division counts. Let's go to Whitaker and Tulsa. Alright, there goes the Venezuelans. At least tell me they're at least staying on the front. No. They're leaving with all their divisions to just go back home and do jack shit. I wouldn't want it any other way, game. Great. Didn't expect an invasion from that side either. So what we need to do is clean this up and clean that up. Really wish this New Orleans pocket would get dealt with. Okay. We managed to do that. Now go up there. I need you to speed up there. Cubans weren't able to fucking leave. None of them are able to leave because I don't have any convoys. There you go. That would be why. Well, I guess that means we have to build a bridge of nations. Okay, your job is just to take all of Florida. They should be lacking divisions now. I mean, we've killed a bunch. It's just these damn ports. Alright, and now they're spamming out troops down there. Try and throw me off. It's okay, because we're going to Norfolk and Richmond and Washington. Oh, another naval invasion. That's neat. Hello, J-mapping Poland ball. You missed basically nothing. This is the first campaign. We're trying to get 2 achievements in the first campaign. And this might have to be a reset because I may be using an old guide that doesn't work anymore. But it's okay. We will still try and make it work. Yep, this is Iron Man mode. You can see it because of the achievements label. Okay, they left mobile open. Yep, we're getting every base game achievement. That means every achievement that came with the game on launch. And hopefully one session. Yeah, I know, it probably keeps freezing, but I don't know how to fix it. I've tried. I've genuinely tried. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know, Paradox Clips. I believe in the the final victory, if you will. We just gotta kill all their divisions. The East Coast is basically free. Alright. Let's invite Panama. Great, and they won't accept. There's a lot of troops here being held up because I can't get through you, Panama. I mean, if we can get into Washington... I mean, we'll have to take these... And they actually have troops here, so I don't like that very much. What do you think they'll do for Japanese reorganized China? It'll probably just be like a Rex Commissariat sort of thing. Let's go up into Whitaker. Let's go up into Kansas City. The reason we started with Mexico is I knew these achievements were going to be the most annoying. So I figured I'd get it out of the way. And not have to do it while I'm tired. Alright.
So our Prime Minister has come back from his third and greatest journey, as he said, with the settlement of the Czechoslovakian problem, which has now been achieved, is, in my view, only the prelude to a larger settlement in which all Europe may find peace.
Yeah, I mean, you think I'm keeping the freezing on purpose? Like, I can't, I don't know how to fix it.
With the German Chancellor, Herr Hitler. Here is the paper. It bears his name upon it as well as mine. Some of you perhaps
Please, Panama, join the war.
I would just like to read it to you. We, the German Führer and Chancellor, and the British Prime Minister, have had a further meeting today
I can't get all these fully equipped divisions up there
recognizing
just because of Panama.
the question of Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries and for Europe. We regard the agreement signed last night and the Anglo-German naval agreement as symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war with one another again. We are resolved that the method of consultation shall be the method adopted to deal with any other questions that may concern our two countries, and we are determined to continue our efforts to remove possible sources of difference.
No matter how far I stretch them, they just keep the West locked down. There we go, we got 3 more divisions. Great Charlotte pocket. Going to there. Going to here. At this point, we may be able to just go across like this. There we go, finally. Now I need to get Costa Rica, Nicaragua, and Honduras. And we also need to establish a land connection. Okay, we took Washington. We have taken Washington. More factories on that. Let's go ahead and switch it to that so we get more guns back. I'm confident we can win this now. We just need to get to Los Angeles. However scuffed we do it, we just need to get to there. Calling Costa Rica. Meanwhile, we just need to keep going into all these little pockets. We need to go to Chicago. We need to go to Detroit. Sweep in the Delmarva. Cut this off. Go to Richmond and then Charleston. Okay, and we invite Honduras. Call them to arms. And now... we can hopefully, if we're able to free El Salvador and Guatemala, hopefully we'll be able to actually send these fully equipped divisions up here. Why did you miss Providence? Go back. We'll go to... just go around from the east now. Go to Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Detroit. You go like that. You can go and deal with this. And you guys are dealing with that. There we go. We opened it up. So now we got more troops flooding in. And we can actually go up and connect that to the front line, which I find pretty funny. How many casualties? They've taken more casualties than us. So that's a good sign. We're gonna go aggressive now. Just take provinces. Because we have all the major cities in the east. Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. But let's go down here and then up there. We're so close. Columbia's returning expeditions. It's fine. I think with the reinforcements coming, I think we'll be okay. Send those guys up. Take out their last Marine division. And let's march into Los Angeles. Come on. Let that be it. No, it's not it. 98. Okay. It's okay. We just have to take San Francisco. We did it! Holy shit. An old guide on the new game. What? Well, let's take what we need to take. Okay. We're taking what we need to take, and I'll take the south, just so we have building slots. Take that, too. Just to make the borders pretty. And then we are puppeting the United States. And for Sunset Invasion, we need to make sure no one's capital is outside of South America. So we need to annex the Philippines. I'm also going to take the Panama Canal, because screw Panama for not joining the war. And we're also going to work on the Navy. Alright, what's left? Alaska. Where's my puppet? Oh, wait, I just do it here now. Puppet. Puppet, 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 puppet. And puppet. And we are going to demand full war reparations and resource rights. And when we confirm an exit, let a day pass, and there we go. The Revenge of Montezuma, our first achievement of this run. Whew. Well, now we can start going down. March southwards. We got a massive navy now. And we got quite a few factories. Not a lot, but I mean, it'll do. But phew, that was stressful. And it literally would have not been possible if not for the Hispanic Alliance. So that's the strat. You invite as many people as you can to this faction. And then you take their divisions. Whew. Anyway, now we need to make actual divisions. Logistics company. Let's add some artillery on there. Because our cavalry isn't going to work anymore. But if I'm correct, we won't have to fight the Allies. Because once they go to war, they won't guarantee anything. And I could just go after Iceland. And I think that's what we're going to do. Let me just make sure 1,000% that I can still get Sunset Invasion. Yeah. And all the expeditionaries should be sent home. Oh no, they didn't fucking think about beating America before this. Is not in a faction with Mexican Protectorate of America. I can't bypass this. So I can't core it. God. I can't core it. That's such a shame. God, I really needed those cores. Paradox! So I guess now we just wait for, we wait for Germany to declare war on Poland. Alright, I think these are the only ones with not R divisions in it. So let's go ahead and just return these expeditions. I mean, technically we only need... Let's see, can we reach with our navy? Can we reach? No, we cannot. But maybe we can. I wish I could influence them to give me docking rights. Oh, I could just get docking rights from Germany. And Italy. So now, if I take the American Navy... Can't go that much farther. But maybe it'll be enough. Well, I mean, technically, I can naval invade from down here. So I could go to war with, like, Portugal. And Portugal is neutral. So... Portugal is neutral. So it won't have, like, the event where Iceland gets destroyed. Let's think about it for a second. Does the Azores count as Europe? That's the question. Because if they don't, I'm going to invade Spain. In fact, I think I'm going to invade Spain anyway, just in case. Yeah, we can reach this tile, which means we can invade this. And then we can invade Spain proper. Wait a minute, these can... This can reach all the way. Only these can reach to the Iberian coast. Interesting. I want to go for Portugal so bad. Because we could get this. And then go to here. And this might count by itself. But then we can go to Portugal and it'll actually count. My dogs better shut up before they get fucking Hassaned. I'm just kidding, I'd never do that. Yeah, I think that's the play. Go to Portugal. Which we should only need, like... We have 10 as the limit, so we need 10. And then just in case, I'm going to keep 8. So we're going to delete these. And then... I don't remember how to do this specifically. Oh, yeah. You guys are going to be in a different theater, and you're going to be less important. Because you are going to be from here. Cabo Verde. Let's go ahead and assign our MIOs. And luckily now we have a lot of factories. We're gonna build up Brazil a little bit. Did I inherit any Air Force? Not enough to care. But enough to sell on the market. Yeah, we'll never get the cores. That's actually disastrous. I guess let's try integrating this out. Maybe I can still do it. Yeah, I won't be able to do it. But it's okay, we don't need them. Let's go down to get the more manpower. You know, I may be able to get straight to Portugal. Yeah, why not? So let's swap this out. Actually, I don't have to cancel it. Here's a little trick for you guys. Edit. Right click. Right click again. Actually, we'll do it down here. Right click again. Boom. You don't have to reset it. And this state, which we should occupy once we take these 2 provinces. If not, we'll take Beja and it'll flip to us. That should get us sunset invasion. I wonder, did I get it wrong? Is sunrise invasion in... I think sunrise invasion is a Waking the Tiger achievement. But let me check real quick. Let me see. Yeah. It's a Waking the Tiger, so we don't have to do it today. Italy wants to buy our tech bombers. Let's go ahead and give it to them. And would you look at that? We're getting American troops now. I'm going to actually take the Marines, put them with the other troops. And also you guys need to train until you're regular, and we'll have these guys train until they're regular as well. Privatization. Let's get that extra 1% recruitable pop. Yeah, because Portugal has troops here. And it's harder to take 1 province in a naval invasion than it is to take 3 provinces. So yeah, I'm very happy with that America war. Very, very happy with that America war. Ah, that's funny. Spain would give me docking rights, sure. I would have solved that problem earlier. As you gave her... That's a... Oh, they've made the Confederates. They will say no. They don't have enough manpower. Which is fair enough because, well, they're unlimited. But yeah, they formed the Confederate States, despite only owning 1 Confederate state. But they moved their capital to it, so I guess that's fair enough. Anyway, we got the 1% recruitable pop. Nothing really that more important. I guess let's get this one. And let's also go up to extensive. And I'll stick with mobile warfare. There's no way in hell we're getting tanks, but I'll stick with it. There we go. Poland refuses German ultimatum. Hang on, let me wait for... Okay, France and the UK are in. So that means I can declare war for Beja in 90 days. Of course you can have docking rights, Germany. Thank you very much. Now, I might as well make an agency to try and get their planning and entrenchment down. I doubt we're going to get a lot of progress before we go to war, but everything's worth it. I can still annex them? Well, this campaign will be over before I annex them. There goes Poland. There we go. Soldadas. I guess let's get the factory output. And I'll be right back, guys. Gotta use the bathroom.
We have a clear conscience. We have done all that any country could do to establish peace. But a situation in which no word given by Germany's ruler could be trusted, and no people or country could feel itself safe, had become intolerable. And now that we have resolved to finish it, I know that you will all play your part with calmness and courage.
Alright, I'm back. There we go. Soviets declare war on Finland. And in 20 days, we'll be able to do this. Get that seducer. Pop him in Portugal for a little bit. And December 1st, now we should declare war. And I don't think we even need to call in Brazil. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, our long adventure. We have literally the entire American fleet supporting this attack. So if they don't land, I will be very surprised. All right, we landed. All we have to do is occupy a state. Do we occupy the state? No. Go up into there. And there we go. We got it. Sunset Invasion. But, yeah. So, I'll kill Portugal just for fun. I'll kill Portugal just for fun. Illicit takes, like, longer than I want it to. So we got a lot of achievements to go through. Let's take Lisbon, and then we'll be done. There we go. Is that enough to capitulate him? Yeah, we're so close. We might as well capitulate him. And there goes Portugal. I'll just annex them. And there we go. Here's the end with our Mexican Empire. We got the Philippines, we got East Timor, got Angola, Mozambique, and Guinea-Bissau, got Portugal, got the American South, American West, Mexico itself, and of course we have a faction that's very big with all of our friends. We could expand it more, but I don't really care. Also, these guys are dirty communists, and these guys have a stupid tree, and I don't like Haiti. But, yeah, this is probably one of the harder ones that we're going to do today. That's why I put it first. So, Hispanic Alliance, the Revenge of Montezuma, and Sunset Invasion, done. That took 2 hours and 8 minutes. So, next campaign is a lot more simple. We're going to play as Canada, and we're going to get Canada First and Friend in Need, which we will get at the exact same time, because we are going to join the Axis as Canada, which is the requirement for Canada First, and we're going to join a faction in general, which is the requirement for Friend in Need. Friend in Need could literally be done in any of these campaigns, but I just decided to put it with Canada because, I mean, there's nothing else. Like, there's no other way I could just only do Canada First. So let's go over here. Let's go to Canada. Let's set AI Historical on. And let's get her running. Some of these campaigns are not going to be interesting. I'll tell you that. So yeah, we just need to go to parturition. Like, I'm not even going to do anything. Actually, well, I'll do stuff while the game is running. But I'm not going to pay too much attention to my build here. There we go, perpetuation. Now we're immediately going to go into swastika clubs. Oh yeah, by the way, if this stream takes longer than 10 hours, I'm going to stop the stream and then start it again, because the last time I streamed over 12 hours, it cut off at like 11 hours 55 minutes, and so I want the entire thing here. There we go. Fascist demagogue. Well, if there's anyone in the chat, now is a great time to ask me any questions you may have. Because we're not doing anything this run. Let's research atomic research, why not? been a long time since I've played Canada. I guess we get all our Dominion status from this, but could we also get it from starting a lend-lease? No, can't do that anymore. Let's go ahead and open up political discourse. We gain fascism support very fast, so I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Yeah, okay. Let's just do Canadian Pacific Railway. And it looks like we are going to get an achievement that's outside of the scope of this video. That one being cut the strings. Maybe it requires me being as a puppet, not a dominion. But I hope it does, because if I end up getting an achievement accidentally that I would want for another video, like if I get a no step back achievement accidentally in this video, while we're doing only the base game achievements, I'll just disable, like when we get to no step back, I'll just turn off the achievements that I already got, and I'll just get them again, because I don't really care. Gotta get up to ban communism. In fact, I'm just not gonna do a focus. To get more political power. Alright, go ban communism. Oh yeah, we need to save up 300 political power for when this ticks off. What are ways I can get Okay, active attaches. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now besides just wait. Alright, hold national referendum. We got a scary man. But, yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm not going to check how many people are watching because I might get discouraged. And again, I only stream to, like, make it so I feel bad if I stop the recording early. So, I don't really care if there's anyone watching or not. Because it's just a recording session for me. But if you are here, say hello. I'll be glad to talk to you while we do this simple little run. Yep, 85 more days, 9 more political power. Yeah, 50 more points. $15. Yeah, now we can go in here. Oh, wait, we gotta wait 3 more days. And there we go. Free. Unitary Canada. Leave faction. Now we're not in a faction. And we go right over here. They don't want to let us join. So we may have to wait a little bit longer until world tension goes up. Because I don't know if friend in need only fires if we use the button. So we're gonna just in case, we're gonna make sure we use the button. I guess let's get the same ideology monthly opinion guy for the first ever time it's ever been done. And just improve relations with Germany. I guess we can also make an agency to pass the time. Yeah, we're gonna have campaigns that are action-packed, like the last one, and then we're gonna have campaigns like this. Where we're just waiting. Diplomatic pressure on Germany. I don't know what leverage Canada would have, but it works for some reason. Non-aggression pact just for fun. Oh yeah, I could just increase world tension. That's a thing I can do. So let's go ahead and just justify on them. Let's justify on China. And let's justify on France. And you know what? We have the political power. Let's justify on the United States as well. It'll never finish, but... See, look at that world tension go up. Prosecco. We got a thing on China. We're not going to declare it, though. We'll also justify on the UK. And there we go. They will now accept the joint faction. When we hit this button, we got both achievements. Canada First and Friend in Need. So, yeah. That's that done and dusted. Our next campaign is Poland, and this is where we're going to get a lot of achievements. We're going to get... We'll build it in a day. Transport Tycoon, Wunderwaffen, Poland Cannon to Space, Bearer of Artillery, and Master of War. Now, all of those except for 2 are ones that don't require me to play as Poland. I just lumped them in with Poland because we're going to have to play a lot into the late game. So let's go ahead and get her running on that. There we are. Do we do historical? Let me just make sure what Wunderwaffen is again. I need to reevaluate. Wunderwaffen? Yeah, okay, it's a bunch of special projects. Basically, what we're going to do is we're just going to do a big Poland that can do all these things. And we'll try and get Wojciech. Or Wojciech. I just got to see how exactly you're supposed to do it. Alright. Stay non-aligned. Don't be infecting with Soviets. No puppeting Soviets. Be at war with Italy and have a division in Rome, Abruzzo, or Tuscany. Yeah, okay. I think we can do that. Thank you, Odo. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the very laggy stream. I don't know why it's laggy, but it's laggy, and I'm sorry for that. But let's see. I think I'm going to leave Germany on historical. But if I can get a chance to weaken the Soviet Union, I'm going to take it. So we're going to go into here and we're going to load my fancy-dancy historical preset. And then we're going to go into here. And we're going to set the Soviet Union. Where they are. There they are. To default. Now, what this will do is this will make it so all the countries in the world go historical, except for the Soviet Union. Now, the Soviet Union could still go historical, but there's a chance they won't. And the reason, I don't want them to go, like, well, I guess it doesn't matter if they do right opposition. I mean, if they do Tsarist. Guess it doesn't matter, but... preferably they do either left opposition or right opposition. Because that will make it so they have to do a civil war. Preferably left opposition. Anyway, Poland. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this off. Poland. Go. Go ahead and switch that off. And so we have a few choices. We could do Poland-Romania. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. We could do the Commonwealth. That's probably a worse idea. Habsburg, they changed it. They made it decent. Made it decent. When I decided to start this idea, I was inspired by another YouTuber who basically did the same thing, but all the achievements in CK3. So I thought I would be the guy who does it for Hoi 4. But yeah, we're gonna do Romanov. Because if we want to do Transport Tycoon, Wunderwaffen, we need a lot of industry. We also have to do artillery modernization at some point before we activate everything. Which shouldn't be that hard. I'm just going to open up a normal Poland game. Just going to open up with a normal Poland. So, assemble the Regency Council. We're going to build some military factories. Basic machine tools, we'll get that. Construction, we'll get that. And what we want to happen is we want the Axis and the Allies to be in a perpetual state of war so we can beat up the Soviet Union, get all our cores, do all that, and then invade Iran at some point, and then we turn on the Axis, don't capitulate them, but go to Wait, does it require just having a... No, I have to be at war with Italy. And have a division in their territory. And it's either... It's these 3 states I have to have a troop in. So this is the first game that's going to be just like a normal sort of campaign. We're just going to try and play good. Instead of like cheesing it with like the Mexico thing. Because with the Mexico you have to cheese it. Divisions. Let's change them to the infantry template. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to build literally every special project thing. It used to just be research, but now it's not just research. Yeah, it's definitely not research. Yeah, we got to get rocket interceptors, and then for Wunderwaffen... Alright, it'll be down here, because this is in alphabetical order. Wunderwaffen... We have to do nuclear bombs, rocket interceptors, so we'll get 2 from there. And also jet engines. But, yes. So let's move those guys there. These guys here. And we'll just put all our troops on the Soviets. We'll also make an agency. Because I do want to make collaborations and... Or if I can. It's kind of hard to make collaborations as Poland because we don't have a lot of equipment to spare. There we go, we're now the Kingdom of Poland. Now we're going to fulfill the 5th of November Act, which we have to let pass by twice, each candidate. And then we get Anastasia. Get you. Oh, there's 6 people? That's great. I really appreciate that. It's a lot more than I thought were. Tell you that. I'm gonna wait to put the spies in until I have a Soviet one. I don't have enough factories to get the Soviet thing. So right now, I will just sit them on Zipoland. Alright. Now we need to go over here and... Actually, how long do we have? We have a lot of time. 35, 70, 70. Actually, no, this adds 70, so we really only need to worry about 105 days. So once it gets near 105 days, we need to go down and do that. I really don't care about this because we're giving up Danzig. So I will do... Yeah, prepare for the next war. And we will need to make a lot of stuff. Alright, Frederick Christian claims the throne. No. I guess we'll go down to artillery modernization just as a given. Let's research some trucks. Let's see, what are the Soviets up to? Factionalism! That means they're doing left or right. I hope they're doing left, because if they do right, there's a chance they just get a coup. But if they do left, there's a chance they die in millions of pieces. Which is always good for a Soviet. My favorite Soviet Union is the one that's in 1,000 pieces. Let's go ahead and get our defense guys so we can get some army experience. Event. Habsburg, no. Let's do some plane tech, just in case we don't... Yep, we do not have engines. Kind of need those if you want something to fly. It's a little bit important. Alright, we need one more upgrade, and... I'm just gonna wait until... Do I get any more factories from my focus tree? For you plan. Yeah, I get a bunch. It's fine. I'll just wait and then... Yeah, I'll wait for the ability to get a Soviet one. No Romania. Alright, we can do one more focus before we start doing down here. So, standardization. Actually, we can do two 35-day ones. Or one 70-day one. Like, I don't want to build land forts right now. So we are just gonna... We're actually just gonna start on it. Actually, no. We're gonna do this first. Cossack King. No. Now we'll do the 4-year plan. Gives us some construction speed. Let's get radio. We'll also research tanks for after Russia. We won't use tanks for Russia. We're going to use tanks for Germany. Because the goal is that we just hold Germany, and then we'll have Slovakia, and then we'll cut through Hungary, Yugoslavia, go into Italy, while having Iran, and that should fire the event. I don't want these guys to be taking attrition, so we're just going to have them go from Poznan over here. Land Doctrine. And we're already doing Grand Battle Plan. Which, you know, is pretty good. So, let's just keep doing it. No Frederick Christian. Not again. We're going to fill the railways gaps. Alright. We could go up to partial, or we could get stability. That's more consumer goods factor, I think. We're gonna get the political power guy first. Though actually my spy adventures could be better if I'm gonna go up to partial. Yep, now we have 10. And we not blueprint stealing. We can go up to localized training centers. Heavy machine guns? Nope. Yeah, nothing we can really get here right now. We'll get this a year ahead of time. Habsburg, no. Oh, localized training centers. That gets us another spy. And we are going to recruit in this... We're going to recruit in the Soviet Union. No Romania. Agrarian reform. Alright, we got Anton Lukashov, who is going to start making a spy. Actually, just realized they're going to go through a civil war. So I should really only build a collaboration government on the side that's going to win. So we're going to hold back for a bit. Thank you, Godwin1318. Cossack King, no. And then in 35 days, we'll able to get our Anastasia. Or, well, spoiler alert, not Anastasia. Let's go ahead and get a Chief of Air Force. So we can start racking up some air experience. I really wish you could sell ships. It'd be very useful. There we go. Anastasia Romanov. There we go. So now we're the Congressional Kingdom of Poland. And I think we're going to rush down to... Well, we need more... We need more stuff in the... We need more stuff. I forgot what I was saying. We need more men in the field to do Demand Lithuania. So let's get to work on that. While we do... Should I do this? I think we still have time to do a few industry focuses first. So let's see, what gets us the most? Alright, this gets us the most. These are just military factories. Yeah, we'll invest in Eastern Poland. And then we will go down our political tree. Alright, let's see if we can get to... Probably not. Let's see if we can get to 400,000 via just upgrading our divisions. I'm not even making anti-air. I'm not going to worry about that. However, I will start making trucks, and then I will start making anti-air. It did work, actually. Huh. But I need 500,000 and 550,000 to get the rest. We'll have to train more divisions. It's okay. It's okay. Just to pass the time a little bit, we have to get Wunderwaffen. We will build in a day, construction 5. We have to get 1,000 convoys, which shouldn't be that hard. I doubt we'll reach 1948. I've slated that for the France campaign 14 with France, because we have to go to 1948 with them anyway. But if we just so happen to hit it here, that's fine. But I'm not going to try to. Poland, Canada, space. And of course, bearer of artillery, which is hidden. And any others that I didn't say. Let's get construction 2. That's 2 of 5 that we need for the achievement. Oh yeah, we also need to... Master of War. We need to finish a naval doctrine, an air doctrine, and a land doctrine. So let's just go ahead. We don't have a big navy, but we're never going to need it. So we're just going to train them. Yeah, and that gives us a lot of navy experience, which we're going to need. Let's see, does it count special forces? Does it count special forces? I don't think it does. So we don't have to do a Special Forces Doctrine. There we go. Invest in Eastern Poland. And now we're going to invite exiled nobility. Let's go ahead and get field hospitals, because we will need them. No one wants to let me buy from them, which is sad. It makes me sad. I don't know if it makes you sad. That's up to you, whether you'd be sad about it or not. But I'm sad. Just in case they say no, we're just gonna pop these guys on Czechoslovakia and these guys on Lithuania. Which we will give MML to Germany as well, because we don't need it. Alright, let's go ahead and get... I would get the more manpower, but we really need to focus on industry, so I'm getting the Staunch Aristocrat. I'm going to give us 2 more factories to work with. Are you sure this is possible? Yeah, this is possible. I mean, if Tarky Warky is, I call him, I don't know how to say his name, but if Tarky Warky can do all of CK3 achievements in one sitting and do it for 34 hours, I think I can do a section of Hoi 4 achievements in around, like, half the time. Because, like, you know. Because I'm not doing all the achievements, right? Not doing all of them. I'm only doing the ones that were in the game at launch. And then next time, if I decide to go in order, we'll do all the Together for Victory achievements. And then we'll do all the Death or Dishonor achievements. It'll be a sectioned thing. But hi, Dorothy Malukas. How you doing? I always love to see a fellow YouTuber in the chat. Chomp. I said chomp. Okay. I don't know how Lithuania thinks this is gonna go, but I don't really care. We'll do this short focus while we invade Lithuania. Get 2 more civs. Hello, Soviet Doge. I forgot I made you a mod. It's okay, though. You earned it. Just do a little bit of micro. We just annexed all of that. And we gotta make sure that we're not using our good divisions for that. Put you on secret police. Put them all on secret police, actually. And we'll put you there. Put you up on Latvia. Field Hospital 1. Let's get interwar artillery. I mean, we need to train our units. So let's train up 8 more. Then we'll convert it. How much is this? 10,000. 8 more would be 80,000. There we go. Once these train up and we actually, you know, switch it around, like we change the divisions, should be good. Alright, Pan-Slavic revanchism. Well, might as well do that when we actually have the... It's not really helping us right now, is what I'm trying to say. However, these would help us very much. We're going to go up to limited conscription with our next bout of political power. Alright, we got logistics. Get that. And we will be able... Actually, I'm going to spend these... Actually, I don't have to right now. Prepared defense. How's the Soviets doing? Not too good. Really not too good. And I guess let's just make a simple... Simple old plane. And a simple old Cass. Alright, um... I think we should just focus on factories. So we're gonna do that. There we go, limited conscription. There we go. Look at that. Look at all that manpower. Well, we have a 100% bonus. Should probably spend it. Let's spend it on... concentrated. go. We're managing to pump out some divisions. Yeah, we don't even have enough, like... Okay, I'll do this focus, and then I'll do these focuses. Because we're starting to pump out our divisions. Hello, Capybara enthusiast. Welcome back. I haven't done heavy tanks in a while. Let's do heavy tanks. Let's see. Let's get the stability. Now we'll do Pan-Slavic revanchism. There goes the Soviets. They spawned up here. Who's leading them? Oh, okay, so they went right opposition, but it's okay because that's actually the best for us. If they go right opposition, no coup. Because they do jack shit. They get good economy focuses, but they don't get anything like... It's not like the left where they do war goals against everybody. I think I know what your name says, but I'm not going to say it. I apologize if I get quieter over time. I mean, it's pretty obvious why, but you know, I'll try and talk here and there. But after, like, hour 6, it's gonna be, like, complete dead silence. Alright, now we're gonna convert all these to hue. Oh, Germany had to declare war on Austria, who's being guaranteed by Italy. Well, we technically are on non-historical, so that definitely could happen. How many divisions do they have? I don't know. But this could be a really good time to go to war with Germany. And you gotta take blessings as they come. Or they're just gonna absolutely roll over them, and now Germany's just gonna get Italy, which, you know, is fine. Actually, that's not fine. I have to be at war with Italy. I can think of a way to finagle it if Italy gets annexed. But it'll take a lot longer. But we just won't worry about that right now. Do that. As well as improve relations with Czechoslovakia. Yeah, Italy's being crushed. Well, at least now they didn't get cores on Austria. That kind of weakens them a little bit. But it depends on how the Italians do, whether I declare war on Germany or not. Yeah, they're not doing hot. There we go. We got Slovakia. I mean, it could be a not bad idea to declare war on Hungary. Just so we're connected with Yugoslavia when we try and annex them. Maybe that'll influence them to say yes. This is where I would save, but I can't save. $135 days. Beat Hungary. That is if they don't get guaranteed. So let's find out. Set up these guys to do a little strike between the rivers. Let's get the new artillery. And by golly, that's Italy in a civil war. Well, at least the Italians still exist, so... The Italians still exist. So we should be able... Unless this is a D0 tag. If this is a D0 tag, we're fucked. But we're technically not. All I would have to do is annex Italy, release it, then go back to war with it. Oh, look, Sudeten crisis. So now France is by themselves as well. And ironically, Mussolini is going to join the French. I don't know, it's looking more and more tempting every time. Let's take out Hungary. Let's take out Latvia and Estonia, and then let's look at the situation. Because we'll be able to join the war on Germany in, like, 10 days. Okay, the UK just guaranteed us. Which means that any guarantees they put on another nation is null and void. So, you know, that works. Infantry. Let's get the military theorist. So I can get that for 90 instead of 100. My hope is that Germany can just not take out Czechoslovakia, but Czechoslovakia can't take out them. They just stay in a perpetual state of conflict. And France is going to handle East Prussia for us, so we only have one front. I'm going to ignore that question. It's a dumb question. It's obvious. Alright. Into Latvia, and then, just in case, into Estonia as well. Should not be that hard. But the thing is I can't do... Yeah, I have to do Claim Russia. And I have to wait for the Civil War to finish, or else I only get a war goal on fucking this one. I could always just justify on the other one. Which is probably what I'll do. Anyway, let's go down and get artillery modernization, while we're not really doing that much. There's Latvia. And now we're doing Estonia. Put these guys in the training fleet. For that juicy naval experience. Let's go ahead and pop these guys in Hungary. And I'll have you do diplomatic pressure on Yugoslavia. Build more where we have high infrastructure. Since we're not giving up Memo, I'm going to build there too. Well, I mean, unless they ask for it, like, right now. If they ask for it right now, I'm going to give it to them, because I'm not ready. Dive bombing. Estonia. I mean, the closer we can get to Italy with our core, like, with our actual territory, the better. Because it means we can start, like, further down the racetrack. Let's go ahead and get that guy. The guy who gives me a spy. There we go. Now it's time to go to war with Hungary. Our limited planes are over it. And we're actually making planes now. That's cool. And I believe we're ready to put logistics, field hospital, and support anti-air onto our divisions. Let's do artillery modernization. This will unlock the ability to get Wojciech. We really should intervene on the side of the Allies because I want Italy to win. Like, I want that Italy to win. I want Mussolini to win because I need him alive. And preferably fascist, and preferably not in a faction. Yeah, we have to accept. Even though they have jack shit on our line. We must accept. We'll get it back eventually. Or, like, probably really soon. Just know you're making a mistake, Germany. Shouldn't piss me off. Alright, we're gonna motorize supply. Failed attempt on Hitler's life. Oh yeah, I forgot they get a civil war if that happens. And if it succeeds. Well, I'm kind of glad it didn't, because now that means I can capitalize on it. But I'm going to start building each... Put one in Poznan. And I'll build one in Kaunas. And then one in Riga. We need to build at least one of each of these. Not really paying attention to the supply down here, which is probably why we're taking so many casualties. Actually, they're taking a lot more casualties, so I don't care. It's also why they were probably able to push a province. It's weird. Oh, now you're force attacking? Well, guess what? Now you're gonna lose a bunch of strength, buddy. Gonna lose a bunch of strength. Filtration. Yeah, get out of Slovakia. We found a hole in the line. Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like that very much. Yeah, Hungary's being a tough little cookie today. Didn't I just get a... Whatever. I mean, at least it's helping us with our doctrine. Oh, artillery modernization, that's all we need to do down there. We'll do this. So we can access more of our factories for a little bit. That's not good. But it may not be as bad as you think. As we can see, Hungary just joined the Axis. Now, we do have a lot of borders not covered by them. But we do have one border covered by them, and that's the important border. So we are just going to absolutely book it to Berlin. It should be okay. We also just need to absolutely bum rush Hungary. And I'm really glad the Soviets are in a civil war, because that gives us more time. They are going to be in the civil war for a long time. Damn. They got Italy. Well, okay, that means that in the peace deal I have to liberate Italy. I'm going to liberate Italy with these states, and I'm going to take either these states or these states so I can easily connect to it. Come on. Come on, let that be it. Oh! Okay, so Hungary got betrayed by Germany and didn't even call them into the war. But you know what? I feel confident. We're going after Germany. The Soviets are distracted in the east. I have Hungary, who gave us a lot of factories. If I declare war on them, it'll take 25 days. Well, they're already being pushed down here. They have a lot of divisions, but that's okay. If I justify and declare war on their puppet, they may not put troops on the border, but that'll take 100 days. I also need to do it before Japan gets involved and, like, guarantees them. So, let's just do it now. We'll justify for Memel. Yeah, we'll justify for Memel. I'm gonna add, like, some more infantry. Because I can afford it. Can't afford the manpower, though. Yeah, they are going to be able to get a bunch of troops over, but hopefully it won't be enough. So yeah, I think what we're going to take is Austria. We're going to take these two states. We're going to take Venice. We're going to take Istria. We're going to take Emilia-Romagna. We're going to take Lombardia. And then we're going to liberate Italy in these lands. Maybe I'll give this to France or something. I don't know. But we can't puppet them, because we need to be able to go to war with them later. Okay, so, declare war. This is no way going to be harder than the America War, I'll tell you that. So, we're just gonna scoot our way by. The only problem I'm gonna see is with Kongsberg, because I don't have a lot of divisions right here. So if we can just keep these guys, like, held, that'll be the best possible scenario. Yeah, we push into Austria. Invite the faction from France. Also, America wants to send me stuff. Okay. So does the Raj. Non-aggression pact from UK? Sure. Now, do I want to join France? They could be useful. But I'm not going to. I don't feel like it. However, I will give them military access. Yeah, they have military access. And I'll give them a non-aggression pact, why not? Yeah, the manpower issue is a really big problem, but we're gonna go up to extensive as soon as we can. Don't leave him unaccounted for, please. Alright, I think we can get that encirclement right there, and then go up into here. Great, they're gonna take Danzig. Maybe they'll leave after they take Danzig? I'm not gonna just retake it? Hang on. Nope, they are not going to. Let's go up to extensive. And okay. Do I demand Yugoslav subjugation now? I don't think so. Let's get some more factories. As long as we can, like, constrain East Prussia into, like, a small enough pocket, we will be able to contain them. Our first embargo. Yikes, that's not good. Let's retreat a little bit. And go down, and then we have an actual stable front line. Facility with unsigned scientists. We don't have any scientists. So we have to pay for them, and I don't want to spend the political power on that right now, so we're just going to leave that empty. The French are making advances in the the Rhineland, but they are also being pushed over here. I need more divisions, but I just don't have the manpower. Actually, no. You go like that, and then up into there. We also got to start building convoys if we want the thing. The transport tycoon. Jeez. Okay, we got their ports pretty much on lock. We just need to defend them and also make sure they don't expand any farther. Because they left Danzig open. Looks like the revolters are going to lose, even though they have a lot more divisions. Hopefully they just stick out and, like, just absolutely destroy any semblance of a Soviet nation. Please don't leave the port just open. I hate the AI sometimes. We also don't have... I thought Poland had scientists. Whatever. I'll recruit a land one. Actually... What? I'll just recruit a land one for now. And for We may not even need a land war one. Yeah, we just need nuclear and air, so I just built 2 for no reason. Whatever. Where's the air one? Oh yeah, it's in Pulse now. Why isn't it building? Build, I said. And it shall be built. Goofy ass music. Guess let's get flame tanks. I mean, no reason not to. Alright, both ports on lock. I just need to cut them into pieces. Loved France do something. Hope no one says he, yeah. Oh, wrong part of the song, I'm sorry. But I hope no one says he, yeah later in the song. Oh, there it is. I could do Between the Seas. See if Romania wants to join in on the fun. Even though I'll probably invade them. But maybe I won't. The only reason I would invade them is for better borders, but I don't really care about borders in this. Because we're just going for achievements. So let's do it. Let's at least try.